Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside he fancies it. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. No one able to do any damage with it. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Nick Woltemade. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now. Can he find the right pass? And he's made headway. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a clever piece of defending. Can he? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Wirtz. Intelligent ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And showing good game awareness. Can he get one back? Oh, it could have gone in, but what a save that was.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Woltemade. What a vital intervention. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Stiller. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, difficult save to make. The corner from Kimmich. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Elliot Anderson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Harry Kane slips it through. And the chance is on. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Havertz. Can he take this chance? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Elliot Anderson. Oh, read it really well. Angelo Stiller. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the referee's whistle. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Long-range effort. And saved by the keeper. And played in by Kimmich. But the keeper takes command. In by Kimmich. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Anthony Gordon. Germany doing well to regain possession. Nick Woltemade. Now, options are plenty. Take it away. Interesting pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Gives it a go. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, good idea. Splendid block. And Germany get the throw. Wirtz. Woltemade. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Nick Woltemade. Searching for the angle, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Kane. He has teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Giving it a go. Huge block. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. England using width to good effect here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Harry Kane. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And easily intercepted. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. Onto Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Chance to finish. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. An impressive run to level matters. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Electing to shoot. He's blocked it. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking pass. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Top-class defending. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
McAllister. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely! Lionel Messi! And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Camavinga. Can he level it? Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Showing good defensive judgment.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. He fancies it. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dembele. Now with Upamecano. Camavinga. And a strong tackle. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Closing down. Still the threat is there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Camavinga. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Can he score? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Gonzalez! And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Camavinga. Perfect tackle. Cherki. And cutting it out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Messi. And still dangerous. Oh, got everything behind it! Oh, looked rushed there. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Cherki. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mbappe. And the defensive intervention there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Alvarez. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Might it be Mbappe? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Decides to shoot, and there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
That's a good pass. He's through. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Yamal. On to Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcus Rashford. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Fabian. Yeremy. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kane. Phil Foden now. Determined defending. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Will it happen for them? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rashford! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Yeremy. And moving it forward to trim the deficit. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Ferran Torres. Now with Yamal. So out for a throw-in. Yamal. Fabian. Real chance. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Foden. Spain recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, high-quality defending. And an opening! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Tremendous block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. A chance then for the respective manager. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Fabian. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. And in the perfect position to read it.
Read it really well.
And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a bad pass it was. Could be dangerous. Splendid challenge that. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pedri. Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper. Fabian. And Torres on the ball. Pedri. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Well denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Yamal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And a blunder by the keeper. Torres. Lamine Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Attacking possibilities for England. Successfully cut out the pass. Will it go in? Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Kane. Rashford! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And an astute piece of defending. Individual brilliance. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. 5 minutes to go. Well read to win possession back. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Harry Kane. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's Into the and welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Can they set up a chance? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent defending. Possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, good vision there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Will it be? Oh, again the frame of the goal. Nick Woltemade. Feeding it through. And caught by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. This is an excellent run. Good move in the making from Germany. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Oh, surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And unable to keep possession. Oh, good vision. Sané. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
McAllister. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. And offside all the way. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Very effective pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Is it going to be? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And passing it well. clean challenge. Decent position for Germany to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Voltemade. Alvarez. Serge Gnabry. Oh, nice ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. So a half an hour remaining. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Messi with the corner. Oh, great defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intelligent ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Just like that, they have the ball again. He fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Lionel Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Interesting pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fancies it. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well-timed tackle. Can he finish them off? And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. A goal here might win it, but nothing comes of it. Too easy, far too easy. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a poor Well, everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lamine Yamal. Torres. And he might be through here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Dembele. Now with Pedri. Smart defending. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Happy to shoot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Nico Williams. Could be troublesome. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Theo Hernandez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Torres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the ruling is offside here. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, great attacking play. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Pedri. And unable to keep possession. Cherki. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Dembele. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. We've reached. So back underway here into the second half. Good through ball. Nicely cut out. Upamecano. Camavinga. Showing good ball control. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Ferran Torres. Now what can they do from here? Oh, really close with that effort. Eduardo Camavinga. Has a go! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Gives it a go! Really sound defending. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. An alert piece of defending. Fabian. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they turn it into something? Oh, looks so promising. Mbappe. He's got to have a go here. Just narrowly off target. Fabian. Ferran Torres. Oh, read it really well. This looks interesting. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fabian. And France with the ball again. 15 minutes left for play. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chouameni. Dembele. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Torres. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. And the struggle to get it away properly. And a fantastic diving save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Perfect tackle. And striking it. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ryan Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Intelligent defending. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany against England.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays.
Hold on,
with
Derek, chance here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. This for the lead. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bukayo Saka. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Not the pass he had in mind. And possibilities here. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Kane. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. To level matters! The verdict is offside here. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Saka. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. Germany pushing forward with options available. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
The defensive intervention there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's in... So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Genuine chance. Able to close down the shot.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Nick Woltemade. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they could break at pace. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Foden. This could be troublesome. Saka. Rashford! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Deflection, throw in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Useful position they're in. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And it's Harry Kane on the run. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. And unable to keep possession. Skinner. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And let's give credit to the defending. And collected with considerable ease. Brown. And Havertz. Ball played nicely. And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending.
Oh. Hello everyone, it's a very pleasant day for football. Looking forward to this game here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Just the tackle that was needed. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Messi looking for the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Can he put it in? Nicely saved.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Promising move this from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect? And the shot? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And unable to keep possession.
That was excellent defending.
Takes it on. What a save. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, as you can see, Argentina have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
And offside it is. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cherki. Koundé. And he read it well. Dembélé. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Mbappe with it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Tchouaméni. Can they jump ahead?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Can he give them the lead? Otamendi getting in the way. Alvarez. Lionel Messi! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Good-looking run. Eduardo Camavinga. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lionel Messi. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, we say this quite a lot in commentary, don't we, Stuart? Lionel Messi excelling in the first half.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Tchouaméni. Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Opportunity here, and fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out. Good ball over the top. Well read to win possession back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Teammates available. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Alvarez. It's a neat move. Gonzalez! Stunning piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I have to say, France have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Can they square the game?
It's all good stuff, but they...
And the shot, and just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Messi. This could finish it. Took a touch on the way through. Fired over by Messi. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Tchouaméni. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Nicolas Gonzalez. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And pressing for the equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts with Alex Oxlade. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. In position. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And intercepting it. Nice looking move, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Rashford. Is this the equaliser? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And England with acres of space out wide. Cordy! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Torres. A very effective challenge put in. Lovely weight. Foden. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kukureya. Yeremy. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, what can England do from this position? Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedri. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. Oh, did well to skip through. Vardy. On to Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Has a go! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. What a vital intervention. Just like that, they have the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Maybe dangerous here. Now to level it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, there we have it. We're up. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Torres. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Saka. And England's come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And look at this! Oh, great challenge, but the chance to finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Could be threatening. Hody! Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And they keep it moving. Good pressure to win it back. Ferran Torres. Decent pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And striking it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Vardy. To get back into the game. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Pedri. On to Yamal. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. England struggling to keep hold of it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Just cutting off the supply. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Llorente, can they forge ahead? No, and all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Torres. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Chance to cross. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good idea. And there goes. A lot of me. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leroy Sané
it's a chance
plays.
here.
And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, last gasp defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, a really good run. Decent effort! And a really good diving stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Good-looking move, this. Oh, good vision there. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, left his man behind here. And he clears the danger. Danger building. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner to Germany as they look to get back into this game. So a throw in here. Not giving it away. Oh, great defending. A corner will ensue. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kai Havertz. Good-looking pass. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Germany have it back now. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Gonzalez. The delivery. Appear to be in two minds. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Angelo Stiller. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can he get them level? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Sané, and a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Is it going to be Sané? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Surely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Now there to intercept. Argentina will get the throw in. And possession changing hands. Chance to do damage. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. Messi with the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Voltemade. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's useful play. Lionel Messi in the middle. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be onto something. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Sloppy from Sané. And Germany regaining possession. Incisive pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Voltemade. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? He has teammates around him. It's there for him. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over it comes. And dealt with proficiently there. Another perfect position to read it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points. Sides with a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Good angle for the cross. And the flag has gone up, offside. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Williams. No way through. Playing it in. And I think the threat has been averted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedri. And France come away with it. And France with acres of space to attack. A very timely interception. Lamine Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Chouameni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Easing the pressure there. Mbappe. France come away with it. This looks interesting. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Chouameni. Attractive build-up to put them ahead. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ferran Torres. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Lamine Yamal. And so it is, the first half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Chouameni. Promising position, this. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Chouameni. Well, take it away. He won the ball. Fabian. Is this the moment? Clattered away. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football.
Opportunity. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fabian. Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. So a half an hour remaining. And fed forwards. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jeremy. Wasted possession again. Eduardo Camavinga. France looking dangerous here. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. No defensive resilience there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might lead to a chance. And slipped through beautifully. It's a perfect challenge. Takes aim. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And Dembele's given it away. Dangerous ball. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
10 minutes to go. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Fabian. Very effective pass. Nicely cut out. Again, they couldn't keep it. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What might we see today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Napoli ceding possession. The Napoli starting 11. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Zaragoza. And watched all the way by the keeper. What's the keeper doing here? Could be dangerous. Oh, read it really well. Lukaku. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Excellent vision from Dybala. In behind. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Napoli. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he's given us away. Guadio Kone. Takes it on. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Vergara. That's a good pass. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Zaragoza. Decent position. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And given free rein to run. It's a neat move. And the decision is one of offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Daniel Malen. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
That is that. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, useful ball. Able to skip past his man. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Lukaku. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really getting stuck in. Doniel Malen. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. So near, but wide. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? And he's broken free. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And what a magical save it was! Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Might do damage on the break. Politano. It's a perfect challenge. Zaragoza. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Foul there. Free kick awarded. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Zaragoza. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? Lukaku? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, this game just drifting away from Napoli. They haven't been properly wired in, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And goes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Kone. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
There to take it away. Fine pass. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Franks. Nicely constructed. Waited well. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Astor Franks. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mario. It's looking promising. Domenico Berardi. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ismail Kone. On to Franks. Andrea Pinamonti. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Orsolini. And a lot to like about this attack. A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In the right place to cut out the pass. Astor Franks. Let's fly here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rowe. Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Takes the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Rowe. An effective challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Franks. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Shaping to shoot. Super stop. This looks more than decent. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ferguson. Rowe. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Andrea Pinamonti. And the pass deftly cut out. Coney. And finding their flow. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And successfully cut out. Chance to equalise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Here's Castro. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And quick thinking defensively. And now Castro. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Loriente. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Jonathan Rowe. Really good challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Super pass. He's in. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Loriente. Is it going to be? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Excellent run in possession. This is an excellent run. Textbook defending inside the box. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear daylight between them and Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Effective challenge. Oh, surely. And a goal. Not wasting much time today. They strike first. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, the attack fizzled out. An impressive run. Lukaku! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. David. And he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Juventus have given it away. Lukaku. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Out of play, throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Trying to open them up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Yildiz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Vergara. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Edon Žegrova. Now with McKennie. David. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. The concession of a corner here, and fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ready to break, perhaps? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping stopping him, apparently. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Good vision from Yildiz. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he successfully got past him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Thuram. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli, but quick thinking defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Kefren Thuram. Kenan Yildiz. And there to intervene. Vergara. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. David. He made good progress there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Superbly read and executed. Boga. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
David. Might be a chance to break. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Could be dangerous. Thuram. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? It's a good Napoli move in the making. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Jeremy Boga. And it's with McKennie. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lukaku. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Yildiz feeding it through. Through on goal. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jonathan David. Excellent vision. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. football fan. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. What might we see today?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
A very good tackle. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And look at this! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to win the ball back. And having a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions!
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, had to stop that one. Perfect challenge. Martin Vitic. On to Rowe. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And support available. And he's through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An effective ball win. Dybala. Oh, tremendous block. Brian Cristante. Well, a textbook interception. And Castro has it now. Must be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And there's the delivery. Zaragoza. Malen with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Good looking cross. And just wide with a header. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
There's the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they have to pay attention. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Great ball over the top. Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Take it away. João Mario. And making his move inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that took confidence. And here's Castro. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he get one back? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And losing possession. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
This should be...
Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Andrea Pinamonti. Domenico Berardi. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kefren Turam. And an astute piece of defending. He fancies it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. David. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Has a go. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. This looks interesting. Thuram. Oh, that's great defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Armand Loriente. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Spot on with that tackle. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Franks. And now with Franks. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good pressure. Kone. Armand Loriente. Take it away. Thuram. And now with Boga. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Turam. Żegrova. Intercepted at the right time. Can he find the right pass? Żegrova. Takes it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Domenico Berardi. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. And with that, the attack breaks down. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Stunning piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. In a decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good idea. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, looked rushed there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Into the final 20 minutes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Edon Żegrova. Żegrova. For attacking possibilities. Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Domenico Berardi. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. That's well read defensively. Jeremy Boga. Now with McKennie. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And passing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And I must say, that was... Oh, onto the post!
Well, if Roma carry on like this, it's only a matter of time before they get the opening goal. They've been excellent at the start of this game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Daniel Malin. Showing good situational awareness. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Oh, managing to beat him. And the man cutting in is Lukaku. Real chance. Splendid defending. Excellent vision. Good-looking move. And cutting it out. Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. An impressive run, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. It's a weighted pass. Kevin De Bruyne. An effective challenge. Threads it nicely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Lukaku. Threading it. Can he put it away? Well, that stop exactly what was required. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. A chance then for the respective... Well, the second half is underway, and the responsibility falls on Napoli to turn this around. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely saved. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying his luck. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, a bit short with the clearance. What a commitment to defending. Oh, really close with that effort. Lukaku. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Great challenge. Lukaku! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Using all his defensive. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nicely cut out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Matero Politano. Roma regaining possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Lukaku. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Good conditions for the counter. Is this the equaliser? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Strong challenge. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Zaragoza. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the keeper taking care of the situation. And nicely over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, chance! And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept...
Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo and they take on Bologna.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So a throw in here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
A good vision there. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And bursting forward, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. Taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Franks. Well, attacking possibilities. Loriente. And he's in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Nice looking move. Got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Jonathan Rowe. Real chance! Oh, an incredible block! Deflection then over the touchline. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Garcia. Now with Kone. Loriente. Flowing here. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And he did well to cut it out. Loriente. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And beating the defender. And this to level it. Vital intervention. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And a goal! excitement here, the equaliser. Franks. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Excellent run in possession. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Domenico Berardi. Committed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Astor Franks. Shaping to shoot. That was going in. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Skipping away. Through the middle. Pinamonti. Will it go in? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? João Mario. Decent position. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pinamonti. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kone. This is looking threatening. Good bit of ball winning. Just 15 minutes remaining. Might lead to a chance. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's beaten his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Decent effort! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
And successfully cut out. Oh, skipping away. And look at this! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Orsolini. João Mario. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. What a magnificent pass. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. file than they. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Incisive ball. Oh, surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Taking the ball infield, Lukaku. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Clever defending. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukaku. Could be. Weston McKennie. Now with David. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Lukaku. And on to Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do it? And it's come off the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Kefren Turam. Edon Zegrova. Oh, good idea. And look at this. And a goal. Not over just yet. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the chance slips away. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And so it is, the first half score. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Perfect tackle. Lukaku. And Napoli come away with it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither...
This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Boga. Opportunity here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Boga. On to David. And a strong tackle. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
David. Quick break could be on. Trying his luck. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. David. Oh, superb tackle. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kenan Yildiz. Decent looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, great defending.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threads it nicely. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And offside it is. Lukaku. Politano. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Jonathan David. Now a decent position. So... Shortly it will be. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual, happy to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. Daniel Malen. Showing a good reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Suddenly they have possession. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Lewis Ferguson, but into the keeper's gloves. It's a weighted pass. Super pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Here's Castro. Orsolini with it. Good visualisation and execution. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Malen. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Roma recovering possession well. And the keeper will claim it. Joao Mario. Drifting infield, but they dealt with the threat posed. Daniel Malen. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And responsible for the corner is Dybala, and holds on to it confidently. Clean challenge. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Could be! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Nicely cut out. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So a throw in here. Daniel Malin. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Counter-attacking chance. Now the attack fizzled out. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Orsolini. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper dealing with it. Let's see about the delivery. And good anticipation. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rowe. Miranda. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And just like that, broken up. Brian Cristante. And winning it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break. Teasing ball in. And he's made headway. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, it might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And passing it through. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good pass. Superbly read and executed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good vision there. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, splendid skill. Good-looking cross. It might still be problematic. Malin. Can he get one back? Stopped a surefire goal. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of mystery. football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federic. Chance here. And an opening. And a goal. They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. David. Jeremy Boga. Intercepting it intelligently. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, he keeps going. Trying his luck. Great defending here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Thuram. Successfully cut out. Astor Franks. Armand Lorienté. Now with Kone, making a bit of headway. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Lorienté. And bursting forward. Oh, big moment. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kenan Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. And now with Boga. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And in with a real chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Zegrova. Thuram. Now with McKennie. Good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big opportunity. And a little bit too much height on that one. Jeremy Boga. Now with Thuram. Teammates available. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Franks. Garcia. Ball control is the key. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Decent chance. Blocking it. McKennie trying his luck. Blocked again. Can they open things up? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. On to Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Now with Kone. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. He'll have a go here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given us away. Decent position. An effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jeremy Boga. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Could be threatening. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thuram. And he read it well. David. Berardi has it. Nicely cut out. David. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Astor Franks. Shot is on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kenan Yildiz. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now, who can he play it to? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Andrea Pinamonti. Pinamonti. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could catch them on the break. Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. And snuffing out the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And